Right on.
Go away ads.
Right on.
Close range.
Well, hello, everybody. Happy Saturday, happy live stream day. Luxen, Dick DBS, Raging Fury, hello, Andre, Lenny, good to see you all. I was like, did nobody redeem second? No, Dick DBS redeemed second. And yeah, Dick DBS and Xen, thank you very much for your 17 and 47 months resubscriptions. Really appreciate the support, kicking us off in a hype train right as we start the stream. Dry, hello there. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody is coping with the heat or not dealing with heat at all, ideally. Cake, coffee, and XCOM. Now that sounds like a perfect day. Well, not for me, you know, minus the coffee, but everything else sounds fantastic. Mainly rain today after a very long time. Yeah, it's been crazy. Like the stuff with the lack of rain and the drought and the various rivers being super low. Hello, Commie, 120 watch streak there. Wild. Anyway, what do I want to say? First of all, if you out there are watching this on the VOD channel as the VOD, just a quick, well, first of all, thank you everybody who's watching this on the VOD YouTube channel, much appreciated. Second of all, if there's ever any issues with the VOD channel, like, I don't know, maybe a VOD is missing, or you're like, hey, it's been like 2 weeks and you haven't uploaded anything, ideally, poke me in the Discord. Well, not as in ping me in the Discord, just write something in Discord. I'm a little bit, I don't have a fixed schedule for when I upload or transfer the VODs from Twitch to YouTube, and you know, sometimes it just gets, you know, put on the back burner, and yeah, I still need to do that. I'll do that next time, kind of thing. And also, I don't get notifications for the comments that people leave on the videos on the other channel, because it's a second YouTube channel. You can only be logged in one at a time, so it's like whenever I log in there, then I see comments. But you know, so if there's anything that you think I should be aware of right away, come in this, you know, post in the Discord or come in the stream here or whatever. Maybe even leave a comment on one of the other regular YouTube videos. Then I'll get right on to that. That's true. Hello there. Welcome on in. Alright, then that's the one thing I wanted to mention at the start of the stream. There's another thing I'm going to briefly mention. On Tuesday. Let me Yes. I think. I hope I'm not mixing up the dates. On Tuesday, at the usual XCOM time, on the YouTube channel, there's gonna be a little preview video for an upcoming game. I had access to a review build for the company. I can't say anything more than that, except for on Tuesday the embargo lifts, and then you're gonna see a little video. Don't ask any more questions. That's all I can say. I can only tease the upcoming video. Nothing more, nothing less. So yeah. Which also, you know, just you know, if I'm allowed to tease, then I will tease. So yeah, that's yeah, that means there's not going to be a longer episode on Tuesday, because it's the same time slot, so there's no way to have both at the same day. Sorry. And if you haven't seen it yet, new PZ run started today. Yeah, make sure everybody go to, you know, even if you're not watching PZ, it's the first episode of the series. Just click on it, click on like, and let it run in the background, you know. Help me out with the algorithm a little bit. How about that? So I'm thinking whether or not then on I'm not sure yet what we're doing for the stream on Tuesday, but I think probably gonna be open to Q&A at the start of a stream for stuff that I won't be covering in the video. Of course, within the embargo restrictions that I have, right? But we'll see. We'll see. I'm still thinking it would probably be nice if we drag out this XCOM campaign kind of with just doing XCOM on Saturday, and I think that would kind of come out to finishing just before Zero Company releases. But we'll see. Hey, Joker? So yeah. So I'm not sure yet what we're doing on Tuesday then. Anyway, I think so one other thing, and I'm not sure, let me actually just check something quickly in Discord. So Tedstar was working on updates for Water Worlds for Long War of the Chosen. You know, adding a couple enemies and stuff. So, you know, we should maybe have a brand new Waterworld experience at the end of this campaign, but you know, we gotta get there first. So for that we gotta play the video game. So let's do that. Okay, so we just finished the Avenger defense. So we should be good, should not get any well. Can the other Golden Pass missions still spawn a UFO if you had one after the first one? I don't know. I don't think so. Is everybody uninjured and happy? Grandmaster out for 4 days. Moonlight out for 7. What did Commander do? Crashia out for 4 more days for Synaptic Booster. And here, 3 days, 4 hours. Let me... See, I thought it is a... like a 50, 75, 100% chance for the UFO to spawn for each golden path, so you might not get it right after the first one. But if you get it once, then the others don't spawn, but I'm not sure. Random engineer. Was there any other mission? Does anyone remember? Was there any mission on the map that we wanted to do? Ooh, permanent unstoppable. Berserker's concentration menu unstoppable trait. Do I care? I mean, here's an idea. How about we stop this? We stop unstoppable by doing this HQ. So here's the plan. Okay, we're gonna fly to our favorite HQ.
Setting course for Sector 15.
Your
West
watch
Asia.
streak's broken, Lyra. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Weren't you here on Thursday? I thought I saw you on Thursday. So I actually did not have a stream yesterday, but we had Monday, Thursday only last week. That is so odd. Because I'm fairly sure I remember you being here on... You definitely were there on Monday for Factorio, and you were here yesterday for on Thursday during the Zombite stream. And I didn't have any... I don't think I had any crashes or resets of the stream. Green mod is complete. Let me see. 3 people still injured. I don't think I want to wait for Erin. Like, I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. So let's give it... Yeah, whatever. Let's give it 31 more hours. Like, we're not in a time pressure. Right?
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Very intriguing, yes. So, here's the plan. 1, 2, 3 missions simultaneously. Building 3 separate... I hope you like squad loadout screen, because you're going to see squad loadout screen for the next half hour here. Or hour? I don't even know.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Have I ever done a Psy Rush in Long War Chosen? I think so. I think on YouTube in the Steam release campaign, we kinda did a... I'm not sure if it's officially a rush, but I think we did very early Psy. It's been a while though. That's like, what, a couple years ago? 2-3 years? So, who goes on which mission? I think we're gonna get you in here. So I want a little bit of psionics on each mission. Yes, everybody bonded to the officers here. I hope I have enough like Titan armors and Psi underlays to equip everybody. Ooh. I'm not sure if we have enough Psi inducer carbines. So if you don't have one right now, then it's probably because the other psionics are running around with it. But hey, you're the first one to get equipped, so screw the other guys. It's your lucky day. Yeah, we have 2 good inducer carbines. I think we have some other. We should have 3 inducer carbines. So then we need some way to deal with armor. Which mission is this anyway? This is the Forge. Deal with armor or deal with sector pods. I think this is gonna be Electrician Reaper territory here. Hey, Lord Campac. Here. Right. Electrician is to do the damage to the sector pod. We still need to do the shredding. I think so. So when we're talking about shredding, right? I think our Python is one of our main shredder appliers. Our Spark is another one. And then
It is good to see you again.
Then I don't know. Hey, Boom Diada. No, that's not what I wanted. On Python Desperado here. that. You probably want some. Are we brave? Are we going for flame scale? And then the other question is, can we... How many Andromeda corpses do we have for more Titan armor? Right. Okay. Well... Oopsicles. How about rage for you? Whoever gets punched into bleed out doesn't get stabilized anyway. They deserve to die. They didn't want to die, they wouldn't have bled out in the first place. Hey Zero, how are you doing? Ah. We'll fill in the roster with here. Oh, a little Prowler action. That's 8. Are we okay with 8 for the Forge? I think there's a less lack of swords on this mission for the close range campaign. Maybe throw in a Mad Jack? So do we not have at least a plated bit for you? I'm not sure if anything on your agenda even scales with bit tech. You get a fusion blade, don't need the refraction fields. You can just go for good or reliable. We have a couple PCS left. I mean, you do have hacking, right? Why don't we just give you a hacking PCS then? You do have Trojan and stuff. Hello, Needles. Then I was looking at modernized mobility frame. Looking spiffy. I'm probably just gonna throw intel on this so we don't have to wait an eternity for this to infiltrate. Alright, mission 1. Go in.
Menace ready to deploy.
Setting course for Chile.
Mission number the 2nd. Get hijacked. That means you're getting getting the spark in for hacking, for whatever the spark does. Shredding, right. Which also means I want illogical for spark buffs. We want utility here. Like, you know, setting up these missions, I get the feeling that we have a very deep roster. Pretty much, yeah. We're gonna do one more HQ just for good measure, though. And if a funny supply rate or UFO shows up, we might just do an extra, just to get a couple more corpses, and because missions with lots of enemies are lots of fun. If we have the people for that. I'm not sure. I feel like, you know, I might still have very strong people that are not going on any of these 3 missions. Just to give other people the chance to still get Master Sergeant here. I wanna have a little rocket-propelled grenade. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna send Crashio on the HQ assault. Oh man, then maybe I need to hang on. I need to remodel this here. Because we want to have then reconcealment, right? From question on the HQ assaults. So those 2 go out. And Bobby and Pensive all come in. Eurus. And yeah, let's get a little bit grenade action and some destroyer action on this mission. She got here Vortex, Plasma, Laser. Did we ever get any more breakers? No. Okay. Gotta be good enough then. Let's find you a blaster gauntlet. Oh, Brunest? Depends pretty much. Normally, yes. You can't train crashers or keepers. Depending on mod setup, you might have a mod list that allows that. Like in Beyond Legend, you can just GTS train more crashers, which very strong. You're sitting on 36 AP. That is kind of weird. What are we doing with those AP? Oh, you only had trash perks, huh? Vice acid, EMP. I mean, we're going in the grenades here, right? Ish. Yeah, that's good. More grenades.
It is good to see you.
Why do I get all these freaking PCS from? Hey, tanker. What's with Bobby here? Also sitting on 30 AP? I guess we're waiting for Butcher and Master Sergeant. Alright. Getting ready for angry YouTube comments. You're never spending your AP. Okay. I know. Transmit Prana, I don't like out of principle, I don't want to take that. That's such a terrible ability. Let's just take Poison Ball, and Kinetic Rescue is fun. And we're actually gonna give you conditioning. I guess Bond with an Advent Priest is gonna make everybody shine in a good way. Alright, hear me out, right? Why assault 1 HQ when you can assault 2 for twice the price?
Setting course for Western Europe.
So, this was then question with Pensive. Not Pensive. Tranquility. And I'm gonna have Cratio here. With Vandro. It's already pretty good up there on the Master Sergeant front. Then let's get Tanker in here. So, what are we shooting with though? On all the Overwatches, Illion rounds? Yeah, Illion rounds, that's fun. A little bit of mining. little bit of rook. And then let's see if we have somebody else in the lower-ish ranks here that we want to get some more XP on. And yes, there's a lot of people that I would like to see some more action on. Maybe the gunslinger is here the answer to what this squad needs. The Winter Sentinel is awkward since their base attack has squad sight, and that's kinda goes against everything we stand for here in this campaign. Mech Templar at 35, huh? What do we want? Lightning Strike? Yeah. Lightning Strike seems good. And then maybe Mech Templar gets some more extra mobility. Your speed locked in. Talk about speed. Basic speed puts you at 15. Maybe you want something else here, huh? So we still have a enhanced inducer carbine. Oh, that's Denmarver's, huh? I don't want to swap around weapon attachments. Then you get the very, very poor inducer carbine. Like, I feel like I'm underutilizing those anyway, right? I press the button to reset all cooldowns once per mission. So it doesn't really matter which version they have.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
This feels completely normal, you know, being able to just, without too much trouble, set up 4 squads here for these kind of missions at the same time. Hey, Skagen. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're still rocking the XCOM. We've toned it down a little bit the last couple weeks. Or, well, last week, not the usual 2 streams, only 1. Because I kind of want to finish up this campaign to line up with the release of Zero Company. Because I'm sure we're gonna play that in some sort of fashion. Hear me out. How about A Templar and a Tank Templar walk into a bar. Did we do acid bombs yet? I thought didn't I do acid bomb research? Oh, I guess not. Acid grenade is fine. Ah, that would have been, yeah. Maybe we need to do this like on the network tower or on the Leviathan. Just have the Templar trio. Trifecta. We do purge plating. I thought I started that research. Maybe it's just not finished yet. Surface plating, contemplating, bar plating, other plating. I'm still what confuses me the most, right, about our good old build menu, right? Items menu, wonderful, alphabetically ordered. 100% alphabetical order. Weapons, armor, are script. Nah, I don't need alphabetical order anymore. Overrated anyway. Just vibe code it. Do we even want to give you anything here? You know, nanomed kit wouldn't be the worst. Radar, hello. What are we doing here? Probably a blaster. Oh, do we have an EM pulse on the mission? Might not be a bad idea to just take an EM pulse here. And then any fun grenades we can build? Like maybe an incendiary bomb? Maybe another vortex? Right. I wanted to give you that inducer carbine. So that you have an ammo slot, so you can bring like blue screens to give to other people in case we need it. Well, here's the question now, I just realized. Do we have stealth on this mission so far? So do we have another PCS of some sort for you? And by some sort I mean speed. No speed PCS left. Shame. Okay, technically no stealth here. So why don't we give Nuke a little refraction field? So we can go wild, right? You know, have a little fun at the start of the mission. And then we reconcile and scout a little bit. And then go wild again at the end.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, so we set up 2 HQs, the Forge and the Cygate at the same time. And I'm looking at my roster. Available people, and we still have 7 Master Sergeants available. Okay, and then it falls off a little. No, hang on. No, there's... What? There's like still... Holy shit, there's not 7. It's 9 Master Sergeants available. Just orders them in a weird way. I think we keep that as an Iron Reserve now, the rest of the squad, for like if any supply raid comes that we desperately want to do. Or just in general want to do. Yeah, we definitely still have some people available. Okay, that being said, I probably want to boost every one of these missions. So let's just do that now. Okay, and then we are just gonna chill. Do I scan Reaper HQ for intel? Nothing really matters here. Let's just scan here in Eastern US. Looks like we found something to do for the rest. Casual quick troop column here. We got Free Soul for officer duties. I'm feeling a double Siren here. Get needled into the action. What's your body? Oh, Raging Fury. Sure, we can do that. Alright. I want you stripped. We get you an actual proper strike rifle. You just go to the platings. Yeah, it's getting a little bit sad here. Give me your Carapace. Give me my Chitin. I need a check. Blaster Gauntlet is quite expensive. So I'm not sure if we're actually getting that there. So what did we go with here? I took lethal, so the idea was that you get a liquidator pistol, huh? So we need to buy one of those. That thing is called Overseer Pistol. Okay, so we need another alien psi underlay. Down to 3 cores. Yeah, I think we skipped the Blaster Gauntlet. I think we're gonna skip the Blaster Gauntlet. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the last hurrah, but definitely gonna get some more action. Take a regular medkit, it's fine. Yeah, sure, I have an Arashi, whatever. See if I care. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not sure if those were my exact words, but yeah, pretty much. Okay, are we happy with this? I mean, honestly, do we spend some XCOM AP or we take the plasma version? Acid version. Let's just take caustic lens here. And over here, we're gonna take. What the hell is this? Pandemonium? Speed shift? You're already kind of slow, but you can teleport. Yeah, sure, let's have speed shift.
Sky Ranger Squad Green to deploy.
We would get so many more voice lines if he was just, you know? Grenadier. Oh, grenade spec, whatever he is.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
What we though? There's purge plating, okay. We're not doing anything in terms of proving ground, rest and death. So let's have another quick look here. I guess we just do more. Oh, we don't have acid grenades yet. That's why we don't have acid bombs, huh? Makes so much sense. Just do more crates.
Grenade!
And just to spite certain people, we're not even gonna research hazmat vests. Get that extension, don't care. I think there was nothing covert action-wise, right? That's still interesting or relevant. I guess we could do loot just to get more cores.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Yeah, the activations when you mind control something or control something are kind of weird. Where it's like it zooms in on the enemies, but they're technically not active until you move or they move or something happens. Like it's kind of unreliable the way it works.
Commander, the aliens are still moving
Mhm.
forward.
The
with
Avatar
Avatar
project.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
What are we gonna do? Set up a crate extraction and finishes whence the HQ. No, we're not. So I think we're gonna boost this also, right? Just to have a little warm-up troop column here and to get a mission
We
in.
are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
I guess we can do covert actions just to get some XP on some people, right? Gather supplies. Give me resistance contact. Sounds great. So if I saw that correctly just now, our Geneva or whoever else we just had on that mission. No, who do I have? Did I have? Overseer. Yeah, 1 XP away from promotion.
Understood, Commander.
Congratulations.
My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Alright, troop column time. Gatekeeper, Andromedon, Archon, Sidewinder, Super Heavy Mech. Yep, we got scouting. We do have unload here for killing. Double psionics. Gonna be good against the Super Heavy Mech. The Gatekeeper. Whatever, we'll be fine. Alright, first mission of the evening after what? Barely an hour? All the missions set up? Playing today. So hey, how about turning on that light? I'm actually like I wasn't paying attention to the time, but I thought it would take us longer than an hour to set up 4 endgame missions here. Yeah, one day we're gonna have a 6-hour stream just squad loadout. Just squad loadout. Nothing else. And you gotta be here because it's gonna be on the exam. Okay, maybe we do 1 mission. Oh, the rest squad loadout.
If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight.
Oh, can I just as a side note, you know what I'm really looking forward to doing again?
Okay.
And I don't know when we'll fit that in. I'm in the mood for, you know, that fresh campaign feel, gate crashing and having all the classes assigned to people and planning who goes what and who becomes an officer and who bonds with who. It's kind of weird to say right now when we were like making plans on other stuff.
But that's hard.
I guess you're right.
Just don't run through the windows. That can't be so hard.
I'm all over it. Confirmed coordinates. Okay. Let's sharp.
Yeah, that's that. Those are some bad guys.
Okay.
We got 4 more dudes somewhere on the map, huh? To the left of us? No.
All right. No problem. Another day, another demon.
We found them all, for better or worse.
Yes!
So if these guys keep walking towards the left, maybe we can engage these two groups without having to handle these at the same time.
Yes.
Alternatively, if they all want to group up, then I'm okay fighting everything at once. Then I'd kind of like a Void Rift as an opener.
Double time it.
Good enough for this Marine.
Fire on Xen might be more damage. I mean, Void Rift has the advantage of disorienting, panicking, mind controlling some shit. Oh, they're walking towards the back where the other big group is. Cool. Oh, that's fine. They're not even moving. Yeah, they're right. We had a couple of Void Rifts that did absolutely nothing in terms of secondary effects. You just double teamwork and then Firestorm? No, that seems like a bad idea. Well, at least we're not stuck in the detection zone, man. Do we just swing everybody over to the right? And like, if they keep moving the way they moved, they're gonna be on top of this group. I'm not sure I can or want to hold back at that point. Good, you up top here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit concerned about the double purge here, because, you know, our main control options here in this squad is fire. And we don't have... They're kind of a little bit fire immune.
Boosting.
They're not gonna turn around and walk straight this way. That would be crazy.
Go, maggot.
Crazy bad for me.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Of course. Stepping off.
In motion.
Oh, let's see how they move, eh?
Go down without a fight.
They did turn around. Was almost a little bit too close for comfort. Ladies and gentlemen,
Grenade!
Start your engines. So, options. Option the first. Firestorm. Downside is, of course, we have a super heavy mech here who doesn't care about the fire. The Archon doesn't care, but is probably gonna panic. And then Andromedon Gatekeeper can panic from the fire, but might not. What? What? It was Automod holding that message back. We love nades. Option number 2, Satfire. I think it's gotta be Firestorm, eh? Do I activate the whole map? You're not activating the whole map, what are you doing with your life? Oh, I guess the Magma Viper also doesn't care about Firestorm. Yeah, I dedicate this one to Illogical.
This should be sufficiently
Is panicked, Andromedon is panicked. Gatekeeper's not panicked, second Andromedon not, and of course Super Heavy Mech also not panicked. It was a big surprise to everybody. Right. Then over here. Like this has to be a I don't care if I'm flanked with the guys, right? So we're gonna Insanity this dude. Then Void Rift these two.
I am going to haunt your ass with my foot.
Okay. Oh.
That's why the enemy wins.
That's not good enough. Not good enough. I'm gonna what are my mind control chances here? 98 on the bio. Okay.
Are you unwell?
Make there, wonderful.
We are of one mind.
The bio is a great tank, but we are like standing here with low HP psionics. I don't think he's gonna be that great of a tank though. So let me check something here. The Exalted Purge Bishop. Does he have some anti-melee shenanigans? He has Brawler. I'm not sure if punch into shotgun shot is enough for him. Can't we... We get one action after the punch, right? So we can punch into punch again with run and gun into shotgun. And with the Brawler, I'm not sure if that's enough. The problem is I kind of think I need Xen over here for the EMP, right? EMP shuts down the Super Heavy and the Gatekeeper. I can never remember. I think it shuts down the Gatekeeper. Who are we punching here? How about the... Quite enough. Okay, we want to take a flank shot here. For the hidden run and to get untouchable.
If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
Like EMP in Beyond Legend was nerfed, right? So it doesn't stun anymore. That's what I'm thinking of. So I thought he didn't have that retaliation stuff. I think the archbishops are the ones with the retaliation. Well, let's just see what we can do against them. We punch, get an action back, or get run and gun into this punch.
No joy here.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No joy here.
Very little joy to be had. So what's my damage here with... sheesh, that's not a lot of damage. 8 to 10. So 12 to 4. We need 13 damage. Oh man. That could be enough with the silence shot, or which could leave him alive with 1 HP here. Also, I'm shocked that we're not getting revealed up there. That is wild. Oh no. Okay, I must have missed 2 damage somewhere. Oh, because he's whatever, he's dead.
This little piggy went to market, this little piggy got his face melted off.
Alright.
Can't keep getting away with it!
Not sure what you're talking about. We still have an Andromedon, an angry Andromedon in the bag. Everything else is controlled. Which is wild to me that everything else is controlled. Yeah. Kavanga. Go hunt an Andromedon. Press that button. Press that button. Beep beep. No, there's not gonna be an acid blob incoming. Don't you worry. They've got an Andromedon, we have a Kavanga. How about you take a swift throw? No, not this guy. God damn it. This guy. Swift throw to the face. Then you take a burial knife to the face. Favorite soldier is gone. I don't like doing favorites. I had a lot of fun with the Sentinel, I'm not gonna lie. For knife? But also knife marksman has been a lot of fun. I feel like I should have one more action, but I'm not gonna complain too much.
Yeah, sure.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Hey,
We're
Jet.
wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
I'd say, I mean, the Sentinel is definitely as a new class, right? Kind of has the shiny new stuff. I can't always say, yeah, Buccaneer is my favorite because it's one of my favorite classes. But we've played a lot of Buccaneers so far. So now.
Approaching target now. No joy here.
Look at that. Still kind of bad. Oh, all right, yeah, but I get the refunds.
I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. I got no idea what this thing is.
Could I have just done that with
Affirmative.
the shotgun to begin with, without that shot in between? Probably. Okay, we're gonna have to. How are we gonna do this? Want you out of the middle of all of this. Quick burn. Mostly for the shredding. And then we do it again. You don't have a Inducer Carbine. You can't reset your cooldown. Now, where can we teleport? To get a nice little caustic lance going. Don't think we can get a lance that hits the super heavy and this dude. But maybe this guy, like something like here. Do you like the Captain because he was so frustrating with his weapon? Okay. Okay, so we can't hit the Devastator and the Archon. That's fine.
I pierce all. Impotum fulminos.
Yeah, I mean, he was fairly reliable in shutting down one enemy, right? Fairly successfully the whole time.
Great.
Let's see here. What you got for me?
Check it out. Piece of cake. Revenge is best.
Silent shot. That's why you don't hear any sounds here when I'm shooting.
You got a whole new look.
Liquidator alligator. Oh, I don't see the Devastator. Oh, right. Who do I even have left here? Wanga, Xen, and then Free Soul with a shot or two. I mean, I'm kinda, like, on the one hand, sure, we have Unload, but we also have Statfire. Can we just position ourselves for a satisfying fire? That's what the Sat and Satfire are standing for, by the way. I guess you didn't know that.
Examining here.
Hmm.
I'm the kill leader. A foregone conclusion, really.
You.
Holy shit! No, it's your blood. Holy you!
Okay, what are we doing here? What's my exterminate damage on the Gatekeeper? Actually, quite terrible. I have ideas. Let's move you actually like here.
All right.
Throw a knife at this thing. Wanna throw a bunch more knives? Random bullshit go? Come on, 35% crit. Not quite what I was hoping for, I'm gonna be honest. Somebody here gonna get punched by an Andromedon? Is somebody here gonna get punched by a gatekeeper? That's the real question you gotta ask yourself. Well, shit. I thought that would be a kill here. Well, good luck, everybody. Ah, never mind. It wasn't. What was that even?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Why did the gatekeeper die? Acid dot from what? From caustic lens. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, obviously. And why didn't the Andromedon shell take any action? Because he can't keep getting away with it. Let's finish it off with the power of psionics here.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Does it really matter? Yeah, probably not. That was a fun engagement. 6-turn troop column. $57 damage, 5 kills here. Liquidator. And this guy still managed to sneak in the damage record without doing much here. Just standing around, getting the most damage. Plots. No flaws detected. Citizens are encouraged. Like I said, like the Andromedon shell not doing anything at the end there felt bad. I was like, kinda deserved at least it moving up and missing a punch, right? And getting away this scot-free almost feels like stealing the win here. But 2 more anti-corpses means 2 more Titan armors if we want them. Ooh, Black Flame Grenade, number 2. And we have 2 more people. Retrain Soulstorm, sure. Why not? Retrain double Soulstorm. Let's go. Yeah, Soulstorm is in the close range spirit, right? Don't you think? Give me more inducer carbines here.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
That's the whole idea, right? And we gotta get into close range.
Close range.
Back. Here, do a thing. Machine gun, that's also not really what we care about. Okay. Anybody ready for an HQ assault? Now, so if we do this first, then we have a chance of the extra strength getting pushed over here, turning this into strength 5. We do this first, we only have to fight a strength 4 and then a strength 6 HQ assault. So of course we do this one first. Chance of a bigger, better second mission. Like, you know, you haven't played for a week, you get a little bit overconfident. We're not doing global liberation. I promised myself to never do global liberation again, and so far I'm not feeling the itch. So probably no global liberation. So we have the last 2 story missions before we get to the final network tower queued up, and 2 HQ assaults. Now we're gonna do the 2 HQ assaults today, and then probably one of the story missions. And then what's the date? What do we have today? The 8th? And then next week we do the second story mission and network tower and water world. And then we still have one Saturday before Zero Company comes out. But yeah, that's probably the plan still. Yeah, so here's the question. How is the so I mentioned Tedstar is working on some Lone Wolf and Chosen updates for Leviathan. I'm not sure how much that increases the length.
Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Problem, of course, is I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, like, say if it just takes too long, that we save and continue it in the following stream because of the whole long mission save game problem of XCOM. Which way are we going? We're going this. I think we're going this way. The important question is, do we have a network tower? We do. Perfect. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. You know, I'm gonna throw a battle scanner here on the left, just to get some vibes. Can fine.
Understood. Moving out.
aircraft here.
You've got to be joking.
We battle scanned here. Do we just run up top? Let's not play super reckless. Let's play a medium amount of reckless.
No need to ask twice.
This way, let's go.
Agli ordini. I can cover it.
I see.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna have 2 back-to-back HQs here. But the last ones weren't that long. Okay, we ran all the way towards the end of the map and engaged the general pod first, and then the whole map came towards us. That's probably what caused the last one to be not that long. Ooh, Jedi cache. Yoink! Mine, thank you very much.
We're through.
Heading out.
I'm always torn in these situations if I want to do a... Yeah, let's do a scouting protocol. It's going to be another one of those missions where we don't see anybody, huh?
Posizione confermata.
Okay, you know what? If this is free, then let's have everybody come up on the roof. Probably where we're gonna have our party.
Rolling. On it.
My watch begins.
Hearing footsteps from the side? 100% sure yet? Parallels bayonet control of Frigid Whisper. Oof. Which class is that? Frigid Whisper? That's probably... Is that your priest? I want to say Terrorize, although I'm not 100% sure I remember what exactly that skill does.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate. Raggiungo la posizione. Tandem motor.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kinda wish, you know, when you hack a tower, that all towers would get shut down.
As you wish.
As you order.
I'm just gonna chill here with everybody else. Gonna chill. Chill a little bit.
On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
seem to stick. So I'm personally, I don't know. Some people really like marionette control. I always feel like it's meh, right? Like you get that you take control of the unit for one action, so you can do like a micro missile or a stunner if it's a drone in the right position, and then on the alien turn they already have full 2 actions again. You can maybe use it to run some overwatches. There's definitely some utility there, but I always feel like this for a psionic attack, it's not enough.
Ordini confermati. Mi muovo.
Not impactful enough on the mission. You know what would be impactful? Having enemies. What in the world's happening here?
Closing on target position now. Mi muovo.
Like, I want to move up with the squad, but I'm not sure if I want to move there or there. Kind of depends on where we find some enemies. So I think I'm just gonna actually just hit enter in here. Wait, am I confusing that? Isn't there a mech control that is only for one action?
C'è del movimento nemico.
So I guess I'm smoking something here. Blame it on bad tooltips. There. Okay,
In movimento.
drone positioning is ass.
Moving. Enemy sighted.
Okay, there's the rainbow pot. Let's move it then. Making sure that there's not like a hidden tile that actually goes through the tower.
Location confirmed. Let's do
Should
this.
have an alternative strategy command, which is like, no, our strategy is to get Crashy in a position and then kill everything in Overwatch.
I can make it.
Let's go this way.
Ci vado subito.
Copy that.
Well, one counter to that, you don't get a Trojan-like effect. But other than that, don't come any closer. Man, are the drones gonna ruin my day here again? Okay, hear me out. gonna attack this turn.
On my way. Damn, they got here fast.
Oh damn! Yes, there's more of them. That should be the response here. I think we go with. Do we just do this? So where do we want to go? I think maybe here, maybe up top. There's no way we activate this turn. So let's keep scouting protocol. Yeah, scouting, whatever it is, scouting report for later. Should have activated. Ah, whatever. It's too late. You gotta stay here.
I comply.
You gotta... to do with you?
Moving to position.
Drone dance. Like the idea.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
On the move. Tenpool.
Okay, still don't know what to do with our miner. Like, if I go aggressive here, I think the drones might reveal me. I mean, we could, of course, go sneak between the groups, get to the other side. Why did the miner cross the HQ to get to the other side? Oh, there was also that berserker group in the left, though. You know what? Maybe you just pull around, see what we can find. Okay, let's fingers crossed that the rainbow portal doesn't go where I can't follow. Like that. God damn it. Why don't you walk towards the suspicious tower with my soldier in it? And everybody's moving away from me except for the drones. They're coming straight at me. It's like, come on now. Who are you trying to fool here? So the question is now then, if we move down here, we see everybody except for the Lancer. Yeah, let's be real. When has an elite lancer ever caused any issues, eh?
You sound like my father.
Alright, everybody ready for this? Because I'm not. Get some! Get some!
So sorry.
That was the purifier.
How's that feel? How do you like that?
Same where we have the blue frame outline thing from the battle scanner. Kind of ruins that a little bit. Are we out of ammo or... No? So, I guess the commando has Shadow Step. The engineer was also somebody I didn't see. And the Mamba? What about the Mamba? The Mamba has 6th Sense, and so it didn't get holo-targeted. Because Target Sweep is an AoE ability. Or maybe we didn't have line of sight to the Mamba, but I'm assuming it's more a 6th Sense thing, right? Okay. Well, that was fun. Now what?
Closing on target position now. I'll take the high road. I'm too fast for you. This one might be carrying. Got him.
Into 11, huh?
No longer a threat.
Missed. Thank you for the clip, Lenny. Hill Stealer, I had this. I buckled swashes for breakfast. Unbelievable. Oh shit, searing lance is definitely searing. I mean, you can sear my lance any day, baby.
Let's go this way.
What? I don't know what that means. It just sounded. Alright. Which Slayer? This Slayer. How about we holo target him? Maybe? Maybe just a little? See how it feels? Oh, isn't he already holo targeted? Well, I guess he wasn't holo targeted to begin with. Yeah, not evading that one. Can I mean, maybe? Yeah, sure, take it. Pew!
Adjusting aim.
You get another chance. 274s, that's basically 150% chance to hit. Pew!
Adjusting sights.
Gotta reconsider my math on that one. Okay, who's left? I don't want to go in there because I don't want to activate this dude. We could just Phantasmal kill him. That's an option. You only have a move left, so I think you're just gonna move back. You only have a move left, so you move back. You only have a no. You're scouting. Fight that berserker group. Deal with the berserker went.
To victory.
I think we. Huh? Can't Phantasmal Killer the commando? Why though? That's weird. That's what I said. So I mean, so he might move and set himself on fire. Do we trust on that? Or do we use any like command? I mean, I do have commands at the bazoo. Command Crasher for an extra shot. On the last shot, apparently. Just kidding. There's more ammo where that came from.
More than enough to get by.
You are burning? Yeah. Hey, wait a second. Were there 2 purifiers? Who exploded back here? That was the purifier where we set our bomb on. Now I'm actually confused. Not that I've never been confused before. Anyway. Oh, he survived the explosion. So the explosion was there from the sticky bomb. It just didn't kill the guy. Okay. I just saw an explosion going off in the distance. I just imagine, you know, having a big mech fist and doing 28 damage. Wouldn't that be nice? That raging fury noises. I'm sorry. Just credit. Just frickin' credit.
No problem, boss. Got your stuff here?
Just activate it.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay. Cool. Time to get the loot and go scouting.
Roger that.
Let's go here. I can handle that. Moving to designated coordinates.
I mean, there's still 28 enemies left, right? As impressive as an opening that was, there was just 14 dudes. Finishing off 14 dudes, not that big of a deal.
Affermativo.
Oh, hello. You're activating, you're activating. Heavy mech, heavy mech, heavy mech. Hey, Rostu.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, don't you yellow alert now. No, no. Oh, you. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's good as new. Exactly, it's not a wound. Even said stay away from me, and they just wouldn't listen.
Orders confirmed. On the move. It's over here.
The nice heavy mech you have there. Be a shame if they were fighting for somebody else suddenly.
I'm in.
The real question is, are we risking anything to get that loot there? Reach that. Fly, my pretty. Fly away.
Hold on. Enemy barrier there.
Hey, Vendrell? Okay, what do we do about the heavy mech that's inside? Do I not have EMP on this squad at all, or does Vendrell have that? Can't get inside there this turn now. Not after I used the shields already. And we get eyes on that mech that's inside.
Okay.
Gonna say probably not. Unless I go like here, and then I'm probably losing concealment. That one.
You have my trust.
Your watch streak is down to... You too? Do you know which one you missed? Because Lyra was saying that her watch streak was down. Was gone. Even though I'm fairly certain she was here every time. Every time we streamed.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Warriors brother-in-law, how you doing? I guess the mech should be low enough that we can liquidate.
Enemy eliminated. Heading there now.
So if he takes an action, we should be getting a shot. And I think I'm gonna bait. I do have the Viper reflexes, right? Where I'm moving out of the way. Do I have that on you? Thought I had that, but maybe I'm confusing with somebody else. Yeah, I'm considering here getting Ocelot somewhere so he can take takes the hit for the team here. But actually, if we don't have that, I don't want to do that. Let's get you here.
With you, mate.
Greed. The greed's just too big.
On the move. Item here.
Wait, are we? Is this the general building? Are we already at the end of the map here? Oh yeah, that's the back end. Ooh, okay.
No problem, boss. Got it covered.
How's that feel?
My leaker fate is on my side.
Bit deflected. That's the spirit.
Heading out.
That's me. There we go.
I am Reaper. I am Bloodhunter.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo sull'obiettivo. Affermativo.
Okay, so I'm thinking that we do one of these little things over here. Just, you know, so we have a little bit more scouting, because we really want to find out where the last enemies are. And who's a better scout than somebody with a giant machine gun?
Moving to Overwatch. Okay. Ready to go.
Guide my hand.
I'll coordinate the attack, but you understand that
Go
this
in
could all
here.
backfire.
Watch in here.
My watch begins.
Okay, let's see where, if anywhere, we spot anyone else. We got battle scanner again, so let's do a good old scan in the facility.
Affirmative. Moving out. Heading there now. Looks like hostiles over here.
Okay. So we've got the drone group and then the general group in here. Puts us at 10, that's 10 enemies, right? So we're still missing 14. Which, you know, that's a lot of enemies to be missing.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo.
I have some concerns about those missing enemies. Let's see. So, hypothetically speaking, if we want to get the best effect here, we come in from the side for the window? Do we go inside? Maybe get up here? I feel like this, going to this side is probably just going to cause issues with the drones, right? So maybe just go... Yeah, let's go in there.
Moving to position.
The others surely didn't come this way.
10-4.
Let's get the rest of the squad
Let us go this way.
that away.
As you direct.
It's probably time that we pop another resupply if I can find the button.
That's all I need for now.
So what's missing then? If we're missing 10... No, what did they say? 14 enemies that are unaccounted for. So probably Muton? Football pot? And then another random group of 6? Some sort of boss enemy? Gatekeeper? Sectorbot? Do we have any, like, gatekeeper-sized holes anywhere? No. I sworn that turret was not blocking line of sight down here last turn. I don't like the drones there. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sneak around this way. Dodge the turret line of sight.
Good copy. Moving on target.
End our turn at the door. Oh, wait, we have an action remaining. How did that happen? Nobody knows.
Seems doable.
Mi muovo.
Raiders roll.
Squadra nemica individuata.
Right, hello, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's your stream? Yeah, really, it caught me off guard there. I was so concentrated on the scouting. Playing some XCOM 2, I hope things went well. Here in the middle, well, not in the middle, in the end rows of an HQ assault, and just, you know, trying to find that last group that's hiding somewhere.
I do find that area of research to be among the more
Hey,
available. We'll begin work.
So yeah, welcome in everybody. My name's Ava. We play a lot of XCOM. We play a lot of XCOM here. We're also going to play some other games in the future.
We march towards enlightenment.
And this is a HQ assault in Long War of the Chosen. Very much in the end game. It's actually, that's probably fine. We're just waiting now for a good opportunity to ambush everybody. Maybe I should have given you an extra action or something like that. It's fine.
Eyes on this region.
Leafwood Tactical Force. I have not heard about this yet. And I'm not sure I want to hear about it. I'm not sure.
Come get some. On Overwatch.
There's the last group, and it's the football pot. As expected. Are we activating here, buddies? No, we're not. No idea what these guys did, though. I'm tempted here to kind of be greedy about it. On the other hand, don't we have... We have some decent mines here. Mine, don't worry. I know exactly how that goes. Sometimes you gotta just take care of things, but thanks so much for the raid. And hope everything in the stream went well and the campaign is fine. See you around. Yeah, I might not be the target audience of that then. I don't know, unless if the tactics is really good. Did we scouted last turn, huh? I have no idea where our main enemy group is going.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna be greedy here. We're gonna try to hide these guys around the corner. Gonna get our miner into some nice little corner cover here. Well, the rooftop group is gonna be Gonna be a little bit more tricky. Do we think we can kill that turret without anyone noticing? If we can melee attack it, hi. Can we melee attack you without the mutants? Okay. Possibly. The problem is I don't see all the mutants, but there's the mutant elite. I don't think anyone was ahead of the elite. Ooh, the drones.
They're well protected.
So apparently that put these guys on yellow alert.
The path is clear.
That's all getting a little bit more awkward now.
Affirmative, moving out. Nailed him.
I mean, if we roll the 11 and it's dead.
I can handle that.
I'm just gonna bring Tanker up to take a shot.
Armor still holding. Target disabled.
Well, I guess now the problem is seeing that other drone. Let's see. Right there. Yeah, I guess we can just... Yeah, I like Liquidator. Liquidator Gunslinger has some advantages. Mostly about liquidating.
On this area.
Okay, looks like these guys didn't hear the shots, so they're not on alert. Andre, have a good one. Thanks for being here. And, you know, remember, Tuesday. Don't want to miss it.
Moving to position.
Moving there.
Ah, that's another other group. They're moving away. These guys over here didn't do anything. All right, this is just getting. Am I trying too hard to get to the perfect ambush here? Trying so hard, not getting very far. The real question is, does it matter in the end?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Should have given Pressure like a grapple armor or something. What do we have in terms of psionic openers? We could void rift the mutant group. Which again brings us to the good old question of, is that going to be effective? Because we didn't have much luck with secondary effects lately. Like, if I move up here, we're not gonna get that much vision for this. I'm just not feeling the positioning here right now. No, I'm just gonna come up top. No, that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna chill with everybody over here.
Back online.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
What do you have in mind?
Maybe pop a sticky on the mutant elite.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
So, how in the world do I get Crashio in position where we can overwatch everything? Barely see everything, huh? The current positioning. Yeah, maybe we just can't do it in a single activation, and we're just risking too much here. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Run outside. I'm gonna do a good old scouting, decisive action.
No, that's the wrong position.
Get over here, and then we target sweep these guys. In preparation for that, wait. Thought that was affected by salvo and we could double mine. Oh well. Never mind. Nice. Miss Sentinel, welcome to Jackass. I'm not sure if I like it even more when the animation breaks and just it's like boo boo boo, finger guns, everything's dead. It has something special. I gotta say that.
On the move. Kill confirmed. Confirmed. Target neutralized.
Did you like Liquidator? Did I mention that?
Good copy. Moving on target.
It has a fun ability. Okay, you know what else is a fun ability? Void Rift?
Float like a butterfly, sting like a wallaby.
Killed.
Something you no longer need to fear.
Damage?
Death to the invaders.
That was a quick cleanup. So then I think, well, we know what we could do. Although target sweep has a cooldown, right? We could reconcile one more time. What I'm gonna do is resupply here. Oh, you keep saying that. I don't think I'm like stuck on single builds usually with soldiers. Don't worry about that one.
No problem, boss. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let us go there.
Let's actually bring you around this way. I think we might be activating. Oh, please don't shoot me too hard. Maybe I should have re-stealthed just for stealth reasons. for not getting shot at reasons.
Not good.
Okay. Got ya. Can't quite reach that. I wanna get shot at, so I guess we're just gonna do micro missiles, break the Overwatch. Broke more than just the Overwatch. Broke like half the map. Right. What are we doing here? Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little rapid targeting up top. Then maybe some not so rapid targeting down below. Don't hate that. Especially for that. How are you feeling about this now? That look like a Fender Hammer target? It absolutely does. Okay, I think then we're just gonna quick fire this guy. Fire that guy. Does feel pretty good. Where's the elite trooper thing, dude? Guy. How about we do some immobile sovereign? Teleport like here. Realized there was another group somewhere down there that we're not activating. Good. And then we do a insanity.
Just leaving me mark.
Was there another group down there? Actually, now that I say that? Yeah, there's 4 enemies that are not active yet, yeah.
Was good.
Do I care about those 4 enemies? Not yet.
Impressed yet?
Now I do. Oh! It's one of those guys. Okay. Maybe I should have cared a little bit earlier. Yeah. Yeah, you have a little bit of a problem, don't you? We'll figure something out. Means we just need to get Vendel in range to EMP that. So much other stuff. What do we still have here? You're out of actions. You're out of position. Ish. Maybe with double time? No. Maybe with double time and teamwork? So we can do a shield bash. I don't know if that's really gonna be good enough.
Going up.
So we can do here at least. Is fan fire this thing.
Special delivery. Target eliminated.
Liquidator.
I'm going in.
So we're gonna need a command there. We do have by my command, right? So I can command and get the action refunded. Hey, Bam Bam. So, I'm kinda wondering here. I'll move you that away. Just to provide cover and, prevent the being flanked situation. Then we can use a stealth protocol on Tranquility. Now that he's no longer flanked, so he won't get targeted.
Oh yeah.
Shame.
Target disabled.
Now, is the big custodian completely shut down with fire? I'm not 100% sure. I think that might actually be the best play here.
Give me your life force.
Then I think you're just gonna double time, go over here, and turn that bio-faceless into a bio-faceless. Because that's never a bio-trooper, right? That is a faceless. Look at him. Do you see a face? I don't see a face. Oh, that move wasn't even your whole action. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't know which they are that dude. That's my turn. Oh, do we think off-tanker is too close to that other custodian there? No.
G'day, mate.
Of course. They're burning, they can't do anything, so they run to reveal a stealth guy. That's what they do. Little shit. Little shits that they are. I think that's what I want to do here. Don't think that's what I want to do. One tile off. Getting the Skulljack on that guy. There's some loot to be had. Thing is some tanky shit.
There it is.
I think we're just gonna... Do we just holo target? Or do we holo target with view and then spray? No, I think we holo target that. shoot.
I might have winged him.
It's this shot. Yeah. Anna really needs something to pry that open. She's not wrong. She's not wrong about that one. And we don't have Shredstorm anymore. Knockback and stun for one action. Okay, I guess we're not getting the knock. Just punch him then.
We should do something about that armor.
Working on it. Alright, how about this big custodian here, right next to me? Takes a break for a turn. Then we... Witch Slayer? No? Maybe?
Raggiungo le coordinate. Regalino per te. Mi vedono.
That's a good one.
Frag Zoran.
All that underbarrel value we're getting this campaign. Also, is that the shitty underbarrel? Oh, that's a basic underbarrel launcher? Terrible. Would be ashamed of myself.
I need a hop up.
I do like ragdolling mechs. Oh, anyway, you don't have anything left.
Not too shabby.
Freaking armor boost they got from the from this dude. It's kind of a little bit annoying.
Almost there.
7. Okay. Then I think we're just gonna bring you up top so we can skull drag this guy next turn.
Good to go.
And you just keep shooting here. What are we shooting with anyway? Seething?
I only scratched him.
Guide my hand.
I'm actually not sure if he has any targets. Oh, he might see off tanker. But he's not doing anything. Was he stunned for more than one action? I don't remember. He has reflexes though. But he's still burning, so that they shouldn't trigger.
They've got eyes on you. Moving to access.
We got this. Easy. Best hack of the campaign.
Not getting anywhere.
Gotta earn that Kill Stealer award.
Hardly did anything.
Why did you not shoot though? Oh. Guess you're not getting the Kill Stealer award then.
Do you understand now?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Easy, flawless. That was fun. I like these no sniper HQ assaults. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna do them again in a regular campaign, but it plays very differently. What do we think? What do we think? How much damage did our Sentinel do? I want to hear some numbers before I reveal something here. We did that already, a sniper-only campaign. It did not go well. Did not go well at all. Apparently some people have even time to write YouTube comments while the stream is running. Unbelievable. $240, $420, $690. I mean, okay, I've got my 69. I don't even care what crash you got. 560. And for some reason got Kill Stealer. I don't know. What? How did you get Kill Stealer? Some good damage. I don't know how he didn't get Kill Stealer with 12 kills. Getting all the kill shots there. I don't think I have a mod for lifetime stats active, so unfortunately no. I can check again, but I don't think I... Because in the past there was a lifetime stats mod that was really detrimental to performance the longer the campaign went on, so I kinda never looked into it again, because I thought, oh, well, if one mod is bad, all are gonna be bad, but who knows. Yeah, it's probably been fixed by now, but, you know, I'm a creature of habit, and don't change that often. Alright, we got, well, Thunderdome, right? Thunderdome was the idea here. And over here, landmine detonation with 50% chance to cause units to panic, or rupture, or silence. Although Silencer with Shadow Strike might have been an interesting combo. Stuff. Oh no, don't have any lifetime stats. I'm not even sure what mod is adding this kills option that I very often have already misread as kill this soldier, and I'm like, no, I don't want to press that button. Are you crazy? Fortress Marionette controlled Soulstorm. Oh, it did not push the strength over to Eastern US, so we're just gonna have strength 4 HQ. Okay, but before we get into that, you know the drill.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy
yes,
our
that
idle
too.
soldiers on a covert
Alright,
action
I'm gonna
with
take
resistance.
5 minutes to get some more drinks here, get some more water, fix me a milkshake, the usual stuff. For those who weren't here at the very start of the stream where I said it, you know, make a little note in the calendar. Tuesday at the usual XCOM time, so 4 p.m. Central European, 10 a.m. Eastern, whatever else other times it is. The embargo drops for a little preview video on Zero Company, so that's gonna go live on my channel. And don't ask any other questions. I'm not allowed to say anything else except for teaser that hey, there's gonna be a video on Tuesday. So anyway, we'll be back in 5. And you know what? Just to test something, I've got something else here today for the break music.
Explosives. Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander. Explosives. 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 Commander. Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Using explosives. Explosives. Commander. Commander. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives. 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 Commander. to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander. Explosives. Grenade! Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Using explosives. Explosives. Commander. Commander. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives. Explosives. When using explosives. 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 Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander. Explosives. 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 Commander. Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Using explosives.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Get out of here, Wallen. Nobody wants you. So, you know, sure, we had a first HQ assault, but what about second HQ assault? What are we fighting? Exalted Custodian Grandmaster again. Did we really only ever have like 2 sector pods the whole campaign? Or at least 2 that we conclude? we're not doing Global Lib. Just because we're doing the 5th HQ of the campaign, or is it the 6th? I don't know, I lost track. Doesn't mean we're doing Global Lib. And don't even start saying, yeah, look, if you already have 6 liberated, then you can do the rest. No, that's 10 more after that. That's not, no, stop. Wanted to extend the campaign until the 28th this month, not the 28th of December. Then, get out. I see what you do and I don't appreciate that. Also, I said it's 5 or 6. I didn't say what you wrote there. Wow, Commie. You're probably right.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Oh, we got the double Templar action. Boo, 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 boo.
Confirmed.
Oh, nobody said you're not wanted. Are we going the right way? Yeah, that's gotta be the right way. I just feel like I'm gonna be running into some turrets up here. Who do we think has the smallest detection radius?
Executing.
Knew it. Knew there was a turret on that side.
Yes.
Yes. Perception parameter, as I like to call it.
Target here.
What did you see? You see 2 drones over there.
On my way, damn it.
Yeah, what else? What else would it be, huh?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Subito.
I see the path.
It work? Hunker down after your first move. How am I gonna get the grenades in then? I guess we just first move to a place where you can't hunker down. Correct, son. Watch just my ass.
I see the path.
What be happening? Going from a mission where we basically had 3 scouts and various gremlins and other effects to a mission where we basically have none of that. Tricky. Okay, I can target this thing. This might just mean the drones are there.
Well, look who it is.
I don't like being on top of this building here when we have drones right below us, so I think I'm gonna swing over to the left with everybody. Everybody that can make it there. Because if they can make it there, they... Oh, we also have this funny button, I forgot. This might be an interesting one to press.
Running.
Posizione confermata.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about more liquidator pistols, that's for sure.
Moving into position.
The power guides me.
As you direct.
I'm fairly certain the invasion cooldown is based on the source region, not the target region. So the moment it launches one invasion, it should be on cooldown, so it can't launch a second one. Then have a good travel and a good day at work.
Strictly business.
Oh, it's the Grandmaster. Not just the custodian, but the actual Grandmaster here. Grandmaster C.
Okay.
I'm boosting.
And on the one hand, usual rule applies, right? I'd like to see the Rainbow Pod to fight those guys, but on the other hand, if we can take out the Grandmaster on his own before anyone else joins the party, that might not be the worst.
Relocating here. On it.
I'd like you to run around this way, please.
It's far, but I can reach it.
It's so pissy about it.
Yes, sir.
Let's just stay here, keep our distance.
We march towards enlightenment.
Clearly baiting me. How dare you? So what's... Yes, some weird ticks. Nervous, buddy? Sure.
Yes, sir.
You gonna hunker down? Are you gonna panic here?
We march toward enlightenment.
It's so much better if I saw the drones.
Be right there. My kind of trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna get baited in some sort of way here. Oh no.
You have my trust.
Is the game really gonna give me like a Grandmaster plus a rainbow pot in range of a single...
Defending there.
What's it called? Firestorm?
I've got that spot covered. Let the skin bags come.
Got it.
Getting nervous with every move because can we actually trust the detection tiles or not?
Sto di guardia.
Hypothetically speaking, right? Hits them all. Now, I would get shot at, wouldn't I? From his reaction shots. Well, no. Is it? Hang on. Is that the custodian with the reaction shot thing? Yeah. Do I care though? Do I care? How much do I care? Can Can we give you anything to make you less likely to get shot at? Not really. I mean, what is a little injury time when you can get this? I salute your sacrifice, Nook. Nice.
Close range.
Engaging the enemy. Little help here.
Watched. Oh, there's a couple more dudes. Yeah. Bring it on. There's plenty of fire for everybody here. He suppressed me on the activation? That is wild. So much focus. Okay. So, now somebody remind me. What was my plan here? I'm just kidding. I didn't have a plan. I need to cancel the Overwatch so I can get closer and throw a grenade to cancel the Overwatch. I mean, Vortex already has more range than anything else. Yeah, full focus. Full focus apotheosis. Trying to figure out how, like, order of operations, right? That's the main focus here. Hey, Glisa. What's up? Yeah. So we have Firestorm. We activated a couple enemies with Firestorm, and now we need to figure out if that was a good idea or not. Jury is still out on that one. So I want to throw a Vortex Grenade here to shred a bunch of armor, right? Cancel the suppression, all that good stuff. Question is, do I just run a Longbow Overwatch here? Or do I want to cancel that Overwatch first? I think I'm just gonna run it. Sometimes you just gotta roll the hard 6, yeah. There we go. Easiest Overwatch in my life.
Just don't learn.
Like, how did that do no damage to the longbow? And then, like, he just was thinking about it. Okay. So, you have dragon rounds. What even was my plan? You have shredder rounds, but you're stabbing. Do we just stab, big boy? Who's on Overwatch? The longbow in the back. Do we have got to stab with you? No. Do you care if you get shot at? Also no. Or the problem is we need to kill this guy first, right? Because he's buffing everybody else. So I'm wondering if we do a command on nuke. Put in range. And we can do a quick burn. We could cancel that Overwatch. Like that. Can we hit anybody else in the process? Probably not. Whatever. See you. And then we can run and gun.
Now you die. On the move.
Into an acid grenade. Roughly there. How much did we just activate there? 18 enemies. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, and I guess then we bring in our strongest weapons against the custodian. Stabbing. No, I think we need some other strong weapons first here. This is gonna take a while. Tapping until you get to the right target.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Oriented, stunned for free. Okay, follow up with a Ravage Wave. Okay, and then you can provide cover for our gunner. And you might be thinking, oh, gunner, you start shooting. No. You book tickets to the wrong movie if you think you're gonna shoot here. Give me a crit. See if we can stun the purifier here. Easy. Should get lucky, lol. And then I shot on this guy, another 60. Okay, you know, a little bit of luck is okay to have, right? So anyway, there's this button, which is a lot of fun.
You can't keep getting away with it!
And then I think we make this button a little bit better by pressing this button. Which also Lenny is gonna enjoy. That's some decent mobility, isn't it? We do have thousands to go, so as long as we kill something, we can do 2 arc wave attacks here. So, what are we feeling like? Priest? Priest is actually... Oh no, that's not the priest. What are we... like, where are we? That's the sentry. What's happening here? Are the priest and the sentry in the same position? Is that 28 to 34 damage? Apparently it is. Oh, I think we activated more enemies. Oh, the drones, okay. Oh no, those are not drones. Or some very weird looking drones. Naja up in the tower. Now, you might look at that and say that looks like a problem, but from us, this is just another Saturday. Do we have any idea on who actually here has priority to take care of? So all the Advent nerds are... I have ideas. Ooh, I have good ideas, I think. Let's bring out our secret weapon. So we're gonna not move at all this turn here. Unmovable. Totally not moving. Pinky promise. Except for when we teleport. Is that spot taken? There are the drones. See? Knew I could activate them this now. Okay. Now, before I start shooting, let's actually think this through. You could attack. That snake and not hit. Well, you could hit that drone. Do we need that though? Lenny, do you see that snake? I don't think he does. No, it certainly doesn't. Not 100%. That is 100%. Let me just get some problems out of the way here. You see, we have a weapon that refunds us the actions every time we crit. 55 only on that extra. What's your shot on that drone? 85 turret. 85. Gonna blow up the explodey barrels? No. Okay.
What was taken will be returned.
I used to work in the library. I still think we throw the axe at this guy. Wonderful. Do we no longer get guaranteed burn from this? What happened? Do I not have the fusion? That's the fusion axe. That always used to be guaranteed burn. I want my money back.
Danni minimi. Sono una bomba. Sono a corto.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fire the Frosty Snake, yeah? And then probably just reload. This is a Naja, it's flanked, she can't do anything. Burn, 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 burn. Stun, burn. Okay, so there's a mech here that can still take an action. A mech here and a mech somewhere over there. And this guy is probably out of range to reach anybody. But we're also not done with actions yet. It was a low chance. I just wanted to get a hit, 1 out of 3 hit in. It was like 50% chance. I could have Lightning Hands first and then Fanfire if the Lightning Hands didn't hit, but I want to have Lightning Hands for something else, I think. Looks like Koturas does not have any targets. Would hit the Purifier to extend the stun. We have one more action thing with Denmava, so where we could give an action to somebody. Like, the Biomech should really die, eh? I don't think there's much we can do against the super heavy Frosty boy. Could we just... You know what? Not trying to play favorites here, but let's just give Tetstar another action. Or before we do that, let's bring you... See if your shitty SMG can finish off that Biomech. 39. That's so terrible. Who came up with this weapon? Like, worse range table than a knife. Okay, so there's just one problem with finishing off the biomech. Come on, somebody say it. Yeah. Guess you should have built some hazmat. Well, what now? There's no spot here I can attack without setting myself on fire. I don't think I can get to this guy or to this guy. Like to get an arc wave in. I don't think that's attacking the frost faceless. It's gonna be fun and all, but it's not gonna reach the biomech. Well, I guess that was the wrong command. Let's make the most out of it, right? I guess that's much. Oh, hang on. We get the close combat specialist melee attack shenanigans. So the biomech's dead anyway. I planned that. Always trust in Tank Templar. Well, never mind, he doesn't trigger, but he shot the target that wouldn't have any effect. Where do you think you're going? Oh, there was a Harrier captain, apparently. Did he set me on fire? I think he might have set me on fire.
Taking aim is real.
Oh. Oh, that hurt.
This fire is getting dangerous.
Okay. So we got some fire problems. We got some acid problems. Like, come on, you can reach. You can go around the acid. There's no acid here. Why would you not path? God, I hate this. just path properly, you dumbass. And by the way, the frost here is of course from Bitter Frostblood. So no, I cannot use my Tank Templar for cover anymore. That ship sailed when I got Bitter Frostblood. You know, screw paramedic here. I'll just use my own medkit.
Here, let me help you.
Okay, then how much damage are we doing with the vaults?
Your power intensity
That's the thing, you know, if you bring the medikits, the game is gonna make sure you also use them. So I think if I attack you, then I don't hit the Harrier. Well, great. Oh, I should have totally killed the Naja last turn. Now it's a really awkward position. Oh right, we got this also. Got thousands to go. Why is Zappy then again here? I want to keep some focus. Keep some rainy day focus, yeah. Okay. Since we're having so much trouble with all the fire everywhere.
Be right there.
Let's get some more fire in here.
Assassination authorized.
Anyway, over here. Just throw hands over here. Finish off what we started last turn. Oh, seriously? That's very inconvenient. Guys, I really don't have time for you. You are untouchable. Snake is burning. Alternatively, if we can get an action to Tetstar, I can probably like arc wave these two away. So why don't we something like this?
Easy now, soldier.
We're gonna have everything. There's 20 enemies left. 10 of them are active. The other 10 are the general pod, right? And two more drones. That was a lit, the other one. Figure something out about that guy. Meanwhile, so this guy's burning.
This world is ours.
So that's a little bit inconvenient, right? Activating the general pod? That was not quite on my bingo card for this turn. It's not really what we wanted to do. It's fine, okay. And the biggest problem so far this mission is figuring out which targets you want to attack from that list of enemies down there. It's like... Okay. Chrysalid dies to the fire. Snake dies to being dead. Alright. So there's still that biomech problem and this other custodian. Purifier should be, I'm assuming I have Arc Blaster, right? Okay, he's stunned for 2 turns. I think we're just gonna go here. Do one of these things.
Look into my eyes. I want to remember this.
Which was completely pointless since the custodian is, of course, immune to electrical damage. You idiot, why would you even do that? This is the first time playing this game. He's not immune to getting stabbed in the face. So he's stunned for another turn. He's stunned for 3 actions. They are far away. He's burning. We got everything under control. We just park next to the officer. Blade Storm and all the other fun perks. I'm gonna take care of that. Which then means...
Closing on target position now.
Just break a line of sight with all the shit that just activated. How do we get grenades closer to the front without being too reckless here? I mean, then again, you might look at this and say, now you worry about being reckless? And fair point.
I'm on it.
Ah. My turn. Amplify ended after amplifying the poison take. Wow, that was worthwhile. Good job, Amplify. Where was my Blade Storm? Where was my anything, really?
Raiders roll.
Darkest Day, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Also playing some XCOM 2. I hope everything was going well. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ava. We're playing some Long War of the Chosen here. Just having an HQ assault, and it's going wild. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for that massive raid. So yeah, everybody, make sure to check out that link there. Give Darksteam a follow. Fellow XCOM streamer here. You just finished your first playthrough of XCOM 2. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I've been playing XCOM 2 basically since the day it's launched, and you know, a couple thousand hours in this game. It's just fantastic. Can only, you know, after the first playthrough, if you're into that kind of stuff, if you liked it, there's a bunch of mods that give a lot of replayability. But congratulations on the first victory. Good job. So, I mean, in that case, so we're playing very heavily modded here, like 400-ish mods, and as you can already see, we have like 9 soldiers on the mission here. We're fighting 40 enemies on this mission. There's a lot of new classes, a lot of new enemies here, so this might look, some of this might look familiar, some of it might look very unfamiliar here. Try out Chimera Squad. Chimera Squad I also liked. It's I feel like Chimera Squad was really good fun playthrough, but didn't really pull me in for a replay. Like, I had a good time with it, but it didn't really have, you know, after finishing Chimera Squad, I went back to XCOM to some other modded playthroughs. Yeah, there's times when I'm just browsing the workshop. So, why did we not get the Bladestorm attack against that officer when he launched? Was the officer maybe not on that tile that it was showing? Also, oh no, that was not our first wound this mission, but it won't be our last. So we got a turret shooting us from the back and this biomech there. Actually don't know what we do against the biomech. Get you a heal? So yeah, I definitely definitely XCOM has a bit of a learning curve, and there's no shame starting on a lower difficulty, and then if you're hooked, working your way up. That is absolutely, I would never suggest to anyone to start on a higher difficulty, because there's so much what I would say is kind of unique to XCOM, which you probably in a way don't learn from another game. Okay, that sounds a little bit weird, but it's like, you know, XCOM just has its own kind of quirks. And by the way, so to comment on what we're playing here, we're also playing a campaign with some self-imposed restrictions, as in we don't have any soldiers with long-range attacks, so no snipers, nobody who can take shots from a long range. Most people are like melee characters or shooting, like shotgun classes that shoot from close by, which, you know, can cause some issues if you activate a lot of enemies on the other end of the map, because now I'm here and have to close the gap. I think we're gonna do a teleport with Lenny. Then shoot the biomech. 32 only to crit. Let's see if we can shred it first a little bit. Where's my gunner? Where's my gunner? I need to stab somebody.
Perhaps my rat will feast on you. Then you will be worth something.
Hey, Tedster, when did you sneak in here? Hello. The base star and scattered hope is supposedly there is an achievement they added with the last patch for the final base star, right? The end boss base star. If you kill it, there's an achievement and also like a special cutscene or something like that. I did the mistake of spoiling myself by clicking on the wrong link in Discord, but I have no idea how. I have no idea how. I kind of tried it in my last run, and like halfway through the run, I realized no, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Didn't quite have the DPS for it. I'm not sure if you need to do it on a higher difficulty, so playing it on easy might be an option. Alright, 6 health. We also have this purifier still sitting around here that I'm not quite sure yet how we're gonna kill him. Because the problem is with having a bunch of people who do melee, enemies that explode when you kill them are kind of a concern. Oh, you put the new build for... So is that a separate mod I would have to subscribe to?
A lasting strike.
Paramedic heal too, that's not great. Yeah, I really just want to kill this purifier here. Or we just extend the stun. You know what? Yeah. Sleep tight. Although he's still providing line of sight for the enemy snipers. It's a little bit of a problem.
Find me a barrel mod.
Okay, I'll have a look, Tedster, thanks. Thanks for heads up. Gonna be a little bit before we get... Well, I guess we're definitely not getting to Waterworld this stream. Maybe next. Was kind of hoping we could get through this HQ assault very quickly and then still do the Forge or Cygate today. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do that. Do that.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. No, not wonderful at all. Okay, who is the best shot here out of my 3 dudes? Yeah, that's one thing I miss from XCOM 1. You could then see what people's chance to hit there was. You have 81 aim, Lenny has out of actions 84. But he doesn't have a scope, I'm fairly certain. You have a superior elite scope, so it's probably you then. Ooh, promotion. Alright. We can get our grenadier a little bit closer, but if I don't see anything there right now, which makes me a little bit nervous. We're tanking here. I really wish I could just get rid of this guy. What's the range on the airstrike? Oh, the range is yes. Can we just blind fire? Okay, apparently we can blind fire that. I mean, we hit something and destroy the super heavy turret. All right, cool. Don't look all the loot we're about to lose here.
Establishing position.
Okay, I think we need a little vortex grenade over here. Sounds like a fun little idea.
Explosives prepped and ready.
That's here. Won't need enough, but we should be able to reach this. That looks like a decent arc wave. Just hope nothing in the back is on Overwatch. Oh, no, he's totally on Overwatch. Surprised he didn't shoot me. Oh, he doesn't actually see me. Okay. Well, cool.
Suffer my rage. The elders have protected them well.
Oh, we got a party going on over here. Concerning. Didn't quite realize that. But what if I gave you an extra action? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I mean, I remembered that he would do that, and I didn't care. More drones. We'll be fine. Also, the damage preview showed that the Grenadier would take damage. He looks fairly undamaged. That's all part of the plan. The general idea. I don't want to call it a plan anymore. People don't believe me when I say I had a plan. Gonzo. Well, you're gonna be standing out in the open, but nobody should see you, then nobody will shoot at you.
Too many mistakes, legend.
So what we could do here, though, is I could give a manual override to Lenny. That makes his teleport available again, and all the other fun buttons. Ideally, I want to give him ammo, but he's not in range. What's this? You have double time? Denmark has double time? I mean, I knew that, obviously. Ah, good old times, good old times. Ah, Glenny, we're feeling here. We're feeling unmovable. Mission. Unwavering. Let's see if we can get you into some trouble over here. What do I care most about? Probably flanking the Grenadier. So we teleport over here. As long as we crit, we get our actions refunded. And I don't see the second drone. I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, that was not a crit. What do we have on you? 39. So much armor, and I'm currently running blue screen, huh? So the reload. Oh, he's burning, isn't he? Is he burning? Okay, he's toast. Well burnt toast. Maybe just Overwatch for the drone. Kuturas runs up somewhere. You're fine. There's still a general somewhere in here.
They'll never even see what hit them. On the move.
Found the general. 4. Okay, which tile are you actually on? Because I feel like I'm getting mixed messages here. Did not get the burn. Oh, this guy is also still alive. That's a bit of a concern, isn't it? Which kinda, now that I realize that Gonzo is sitting here out in the open, I forgot that there's still one dude alive that can actually shoot me. I think the answer is double teamwork to Corturas and just slap him. It's a little bit tricky to, or rather easy to lose track here with everything active all at once. Alright, that worked. Let's carry on. It's your turn. Oh, he was burning. That certainly helps. If the general is burning, then that's the most dangerous enemy taken out of action here.
Watch out.
That hurt.
I was protected.
That was real damage there. Oh wow, look at that angle though. You know, the thing that hurt the most there was the fact that he got his attack on me, even though I stunned him with my Bladestorm counter thing. And that's just nonsense.
Do you feel the power?
How is that doing so little damage? Well, okay, if he's stunned, then he can't do his melee shot, right? Let's just hit him. So much armor. That was a good crit.
Consegna speciale. Non un gran colpo.
Then we can just chew through the rest of the armor. Not like that. Come on. Got him. Okay, just the general left. Assuming we can kill him this turn, so we can just stand out in the open and shoot. Surely nothing can go wrong with that idea.
I didn't do it for you.
That's that. Okay, I was a little bit, you know, all over the place.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
A 9-turn HQ saw feels actually quite fast. I wonder who did the... It's Tetsa. It's not even close. Tetsa did the most damage. Lenny, 232. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Runes, 154. Yeah, respectable. Tetsa. Not quite Crashu levels, but hey, not bad, kid. Not bad. I guess it's higher damage per turn than what Crash you had, because in the other HQ assault we were running around for 15 minutes.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent
That 1000 damage mission, that was insane. But that was also with like a Niven capacitor, right? So Requiem stuff. We're not running this campaign. I'm not sure if we're running it again. I don't know. So I'm torn. I really like not getting frustrated over Requiem jank this campaign. But on the other hand, yeah, of course, it adds a little bit more challenge, a little bit more fun enemies. I don't know, man. Anyway. More stabby, bloody knuckles. More whatever you do, quick zap. More grenades. Biggest booms. Yeah, also we're picking up shockwave. That's, yeah, absolutely. Okay, that was not quite flawless, was it? Okay. We have about 1.5 hours of usual stream time left. I think we're gonna give it a go. What would you say is the faster one? Probably the Forge, right? Should be the Forge. What's that? Don't care.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
So yeah, if anyone from the raid is still here. So in Long War of the Chosen, you actually have to liberate various regions of the world from Advent control. So this is what we just did, right? We defeated the Advent headquarters in that region. Then you have rebels working in each region, either providing you with supply income or finding missions or recruiting more rebels. As a whole different strat layer. I would like to say decisions on the strat layer actually matter in this mod. Okay, and with that, a lot of bubblegum. Oh, some Desperado action. Yeah, sign me up. Right. Let's see if we can get this relatively quickly done without risking too many lives.
As far as we can tell, this forge is some sort of alien production facility, most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
I have to say though, the Forge missions have become much more interesting since I have bridges again on the map, and it's not the broken map for me anymore.
Position concealed.
I actually don't remember how I fixed that.
What is it this time?
It might have been a full reinstall or a...
Ready for a little action?
Oh, that's the solo sector part, huh? Stay there for a second. You here-ish? Yeah, that seems great. Would really not any cover in range on the low grounds.
On approach.
He's got the frickin' mech voice again. I don't understand anymore how this game works sometimes. Set up a lead the target, but I don't think actually we have enough Overwatch to make that work. Let's get you down there. Regret that move. I was really getting ready to getting screwed over with sector pod detection ranges, right? Where it shows you one tile less of what the actual detection range is.
Ready to liberate.
I tire of waiting.
Not taking that. That's bait. Go over there.
Engaging Overwatch.
What about here?
Not too far away, please.
No time like the present.
So, I was thinking here. We could teleport over and do a void drift, activate here. I hope that if the sector pod marches in a little bit, we should get a bunch of shots. I think that's, you know, not dilly-dally here. I just gotta go. Beautiful. I don't have a... Like, I have that sometimes where, like, cosmetics revert depending on which armor you equip, right? And I feel like that somehow also then reverts the voice pack choices. It's beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Do you have focus fire? No. I like the Python. Python with shredder ammo. Casually shredded 7 armor there. So now we can do a little zap.